What is up, everybody? We are back with another stream, guys. Second one of the day. Hope to see everybody in here today. Coin, thank you for joining. I appreciate it. What is up? Y'all, here is the start of this event, y'all. We have a lot of considerable severes right now. So Lakeisha, what is up? We have a long stream, y'all. I'm not looking forward to it. But we are here. I appreciate that, Lakeisha. I really do. Let's see. Let's do this. All right, let's do this. Let's see what storms we have so far. All right, so on my other monitors, we got that and that. But yeah. Alrighty. So yeah, we don't have too much going on as of like tornadoes and stuff. We do have a lot of severes right now. A lot. I think we have 17. Yep, 17. None of them are tornado possible yet, which is good. But that is, set to change very, very soon. And yeah. Well, we're gonna be here for a few hours. So we'll see what happens. Hopefully it's not too bad, but I have that feeling it's probably gonna be not good. Definitely not gonna be good at all. But that's why we're here. We're trying to, help people stay safe and be weather aware, which is what I love to do. So I'm nervous too. Let's see. They are doing good. I haven't seen Carson in a minute, honestly, though. At least I don't think so. But yeah, before everything gets so crazy, you're gonna give me like 1 or 2 minutes real quick. So I will be right back. Go do a few things, make sure I don't have to do anything for at least for a while. So yeah, give me like 2 minutes. I'm just gonna keep this radar loop. I'll be right back, y'all. I am back, y'all. Good morning. How is everyone doing? Yeah. All right, let's see. Let's see. I mean, maybe, but I don't think we've ever seen that. I don't think we've ever seen that. I don't know if we ever will. That is crazy. All right. Let's see. Let's see. So I was thinking that we would get our first tornado warning in the next 2 minutes, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I'd be shocked if it does happen. But you never know. Something could just spin up within the next minute. You never know. Alrighty. Mm, alrighty. You still thinking it'll hit us between 1 p.m.? You mean Sunday? I think so. It might hit at that time frame on Sunday for us in North Carolina. Not North Carolina. At least I don't think so. But we also really don't know. Let's see. Let's see if we have any MCDs. Oh, we do. Dang. That is crazy. Huh. We're gonna get a radar there. More south. Where is it at? Alright, it's right here. Look at the atmosphere, I see something in it. I think I see a lot of stuff in the atmosphere too, man. It is, crazy. And I guess I was wrong. We were not gonna see our first 20 in the morning at 5:45. Huh. Let's see. Alrighty. Let's see. We got this is just getting started, y'all. It's supposed to start ramping up from here on out, y'all. It's gonna be crazy. This is gonna be scary, and I'm not looking forward to it. I I'm being honest with y'all. Let's see. The satellite looks crazy on these storms. Makes it look unreal, which is not a I'm not shocked at all. Let's see. Alrighty. Huh. No tornado warnings yet. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it's
You awake?
Yes.
Barely?
Yeah. It's gonna be boring until we get a tornado warning, I feel like, because I'm just saying severe here, severe there, you know. But it's gonna start ramping up fast. I just know it. It's gonna come out just like that. But yes,
Well,
I am
you were
awake.
wrong.
I know. Don't gotta point that out, but I know.
No, because if you were right, that'll you talk about for the whole live stream.
No. Actually no. I wouldn't.
Yeah, there's probably some of your main storms firing near Springdale now. They're very clustered up, but they're going to move northeast into the most favorable environment. So, what area are you watching the most? And also, did you see the MCD Impossible Tornado Watch?
Yes, I did.
or it's going to be an eventual tornado watch because it was what 80%. So
Yep.
pretty high chance we'll see a watch there.
Yep. I've seen it.
Any storms you're keeping an eye on?
Everything.
Oh shoot.
Not,
Okay.
nothing's caught my
Just want to
eye
make sure
yet.
you're awake.
Yes, sir.
All right. Good night.
Good morning. All right. If you guys haven't already, make sure you do hit the like and subscribe button if you haven't already. And please share this channel with your friends and family. Let's get the word out to people. Let's let them know what weather's coming their way. And yeah, especially if you have family in any of these risks, please share this stream with them. Alrighty. Alrighty. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Lucky on Sunday, I'm going to have a huge thunderstorm. Yeah, possibility. Like a lot of the East Coast is under a level 2 out of 5 risk. I know I'm chasing it, so I hope to get something interesting. So we'll see what happens. We'll see. Alrighty. 3 more months until hurricane season start. Yeah, I know. I was talking about that earlier with the TRG. That's still crazy. I feel like it just ended. It literally felt like it just ended, y'all. All right. Let's see if there's anything to keep an eye on. Alrighty. So far, no tornado warnings yet, y'all. So far, so far. That is gonna change really soon. Let's see. All right. Go back over here. Take a look at these storms. One of these storms are gonna eventually start to spin up rather quickly. Alrighty. Hmm. All right, all right, all right. And y'all, um, like I said, if you are just tuning in, we are gonna be here for a quite a while because this risk is, like I said, just getting started and it's not gonna end anytime soon. Anytime soon. So so yeah, definitely keep an eye on any of these storms. No, you're good, you're good, you're good. So yeah, this environment is gonna be favorable for very strong tornadoes as we have a 15 sig tornado threat. So definitely possible for some strong tornadoes. And yeah, we're gonna see what happens tonight because it is gonna be crazy. Really crazy. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm back. Alright. What storm looks interesting right now? I don't know which storm looks interesting. Maybe this one just northwest of Walnut Cove. And Sean, I did see those hurricane season names. Let's see if there's anything in the upper levels that are rotating. I would imagine there might be. Can't even see it.
Lucky.
Yo,
See the new watch?
no, I did not.
Louisiana, Mississippi, 80% chance for two or more tornadoes, 60% chance for one or more strong.
Huh.
Pretty high end for that far south.
Yeah.
Couple intense tornadoes likely. Jeez. I'd say pretty high end tornado watch there as well.
Yeah.
Now we're only missing one more tornado watch, which is in the middle of that moderate risk over Memphis, which that will be later. That'll be quite later. Ooh. You know what? The new HRRR just downtrended on all of that prefrontal convection for the moment. So that would kick up a lot more towards 10. Or no, that's 8, 9. So we might not have as rapid in development of these cells in Louisiana. We'll see. Like I said, you don't really want to trust the HRRR that much.
Yeah.
Its timing can be off. All right, good night.
Alrighty, good night. Alrighty, let's see. Yeah, I did see that, Sean. I did see that. Um, so yeah, this hurricane season is gonna be something. I feel like. I feel like something crazy is gonna happen. Alright, let's see. Alrighty. You're having dinner? Nice. Trying to keep an eye on Lucky and TRG streams at the same time. Ain't nothing happening too much over here, Pete. I'm just chilling here waiting for some storms to start actually get going. Yeah, no trolls yet either. Give me like 3 seconds, yo. There we go. All right. All right. Yeah, I really don't know what to talk about.
Wake up.
Oh my.
There you are.
Morning.
Did you see the new MCD in Iowa?
No.
Dude, are you even tracking the weather here?
Yes.
That MCD came out like almost 5 minutes ago.
All right, I saw it.
All right, just wanted to make sure. Glad I did since you didn't see it.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
This dude.
Hey,
Hi. Good night
um,
again.
okay,
Unless you were gonna say something.
nah,
Yeah, that's what I thought. And what, huh?
huh? This dude got jokes. Alrighty. I don't think there's any stores really rotating right now. I feel like we're gonna have to see we're gonna see meso analysis. These stores should be getting their act together soon because definitely in a really good environment. Let's see. Yeah, SRH is still pretty favorable right now, so I wonder what's no capping really. And then 30 knots of bulk shear. Superstar composite's already almost up to an 16. Huh. Hmm. I don't know, y'all. I have no clue. Lapse rates aren't a problem either. All right. Let's see what see if there's any storms to look at. You know, really just been looking it's just looking like a wind threat right now, y'all. It's really it. Just a wind threat, maybe some hail too. I know there's some storms that have a decent hail core to it, but nothing looks to be like rotating at the moment. We do have storms more farther south that it might start to get their act together soon. Huh. Especially this one right here. That's a terrible color. We're gonna see how good they can get their act together. And we're gonna see what they can do with this environment. See if they can watch see if they can do something with this environment as these storms move into the tornado watch too. Yeah, no, I'm just far away from my mic. Not gonna lie. Is this better? Probably a lot better. I was a little far away. I was just leaning back in my chair. That's all. Alrighty. Now that we got that out, there's something else that I could do. Do this. All right. Yeah, I have to turn that up just a little bit on my little filters that we have set. I watch a storm in Louisiana. Might start trying to do something. Who knows? We're gonna have to see, and we're gonna have to wait and see. Let's see. The environment's good. I wonder what's causing all these storms to not do too much. Maybe just the full ingredients hasn't set in yet. Probably what it is, honestly. I'm gonna go with that bet right there. That just not all the ingredients have set in yet. It is gonna take some time, and we got to let these storms go. Get used to the environment and start using that atmosphere. Let's see this storm again. If we got another radar scan, I am 3 minutes behind, so we're gonna go to this one. Huh. Interesting. We're gonna have to keep an eye on. That's too little. That's too big. But yeah, no tornado warnings yet, y'all. Though, which is a good thing. Why do I have that? Okay. I will not be shocked if we get a tornado warning really, really soon. Where? I have no clue yet. Let's see. All right. Yo, this is gonna be crazy because we're not even an hour in, which means we're just getting started. And this is gonna last for a very long time. All right. So we have about 13 severe thunderstorms. None are tornado possible. I do not think so. Yeah, none are tornado possible, which is good still. We just we gotta keep we gotta keep hoping that no tornadoes happen. But let's see. Oh no, we're gonna see lots of major stuff tomorrow. No, we're gonna see a lot of major stuff tomorrow. 'Cause we have that high risk. That like that's already major. That is definitely. Oh no, no, I don't think so. Yeah, for tomorrow, still maybe North Carolina, Western North Carolina might get uh they're in a level 1 out of 5 risk, 2% tour, 5% wind, and no hail risk. Well, parts of very far southwestern. And day 3 is the big old slight risk. Dude, this thing is crazy. This thing is crazy. Give me like 10 seconds, y'all. Alrighty. Out here.
Hello. Wakey, wakey.
I'm up.
So the 60 dew points are very close to these storms now, so they're going to stop becoming so elevated. That's why we've had more of a hail wind threat in the southern portion of the risk, which was expected. I've seen people say underperformance because we haven't seen a tornado warning, and even say bust. I did see someone say bust on Twitter. Crazy already, man. But anyways, yeah, like I said, we're getting 60-degree dew points almost into Springdale. So within the next 30 minutes, or around 30 minutes from now, at 7 or barely before it, we should start to see areas of rotation increase in that cluster. You see that cluster in southwest Missouri.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should start seeing areas of rotation. Southwest Missouri, extreme northwest Arkansas over the next 30 minutes. If we don't, then we give it a little bit more, and if nothing's happening at 7:30 or 8, then we're gonna start talking about a potential underperformance.
Yeah.
At least in terms of the tornado threat out here. But we're not even close to the moderate for tornadoes in the southern side here. I mean,
Um,
we're still for those southern cells, we're still probably like a good solid 120 miles or so. So definitely would not by any means be calling it an underperformance right now.
all right.
But what were you gonna say?
Is there a site where you can see the service observations, but they update every like 5 minutes or something?
I don't know.
Cause I could have sworn
There
we
might be. I saved one a long time ago, but I don't know where it is. You could just look at surface observations from the meso analysis 7 minutes ago.
they updated 7 minutes ago.
Yeah, pretty sure. I mean, if they didn't, then I'm not sure what the 61 dew points northwest of Little Rock, Arkansas is doing there, and
All
the
right, give me one
61 dew
second.
points over Fayetteville is doing there. All right, 1 second. There you go. Let's see. Today does have moisture. It just might be a tiniest bit too slow, at least for the moment, but it will get up there. Mark my words on that. It's going to get up there, and we're going to start seeing a lot of tornado warnings very quickly once that moisture gets there. Like I said, you're going to know when it gets there. Okay, no, that's nothing there.
I'm back.
Okay. It looks like the lack of instability in north central Missouri has finally gotten to those storms. We don't have plentiful instability up there. And we also don't have much of another ingredient, but I don't know what it is. According to mesoanalysis, there's only very low supercell composite there.
Actually, never mind. I lied. I gotta go do something.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
See what the HRRR has in that area. Yeah, the HRRR also agrees that this area is going to be relatively weak in terms of rain. I mean, we're just going to really have light rain for the next few hours, and then we could see some intensification up there. So if you're on the northern side, well, we just got a considerable severe there. That's crazy timing. But you can see how that better, uh, or rather heavier rain is kind of dissipated there. So we might have a little bit of a lower risk on this northern side, which is not really too surprising. That could simply just be because the instability is not as far north and the moisture is not even close to that area, the best moisture. So wouldn't be surprised. And then we could have some increase in severe weather, especially as that gets into like far northeastern Missouri, west central Illinois, once those storms get into that better moisture, when it eventually gets that far north. We won't be seeing 60-degree dew points that far north, but we may be seeing as high as like 55-degree dew points that far north. Whereas right now, we've got like 50, 50, maybe even high 40s across this area where we got that considerable severe in north central Missouri. Yeah, we've got 47 dew points. Whoa, that intensified quickly. No wonder why they extended that considerable. Maybe an upper level meso on that, but probably not actually translating to any actual rotation. Plus, the ingredients are not supportive for tornadoes really that far north. Like I said before, I mean, our main tornado ingredients are going to be, I can actually just show you. Here you go. So your main tornado ingredients is that 4 and south. So right in here is your main tornado ingredients. And this has just gotten more and more and more and more and more northeast. You can see that very favorable 12 to 18 right in here. That's also going to be moving more and more north. You see in 2 hours from now, so that's 8 p.m. Eastern. Look at how much more that destabilizes. And then when that EML in Arkansas starts to erode in about 4-ish hours, you can barely see it, but you can see it. See in the central Arkansas, those are all thunderstorms around Little Rock. So when that EML fully erodes thanks to forcing, things are going to go absolutely crazy. Should go absolutely crazy. I'll show you that on the HRRR real quick. Yeah, there you go. So 9:10 p.m. Things are going to go absolutely crazy when that EML fully erodes. And if we look at moisture, you can see here right now, this is actually not doing justice on how far north this already is. 60 dew points, like I mentioned before, they're actually all the way up like pretty much to that severe and near Fayetteville. So they're like that. I don't know what happened to the drawing tool there. So that's more of where your 60-degree dew points are right in there, according to surface observations. And you can see that's going to keep moving more and more and more north. And then 9 o'clock, 9 o'clock, we're going to have probably this whole area in 60-degree dew points. And then, like I said, 10 o'clock, we're going to see those storms fire along that better forcing area and erode that EML. There is a small chance the EML does win, though. And if that's the case, we won't see nearly as good of a tornado threat in this area, which is what we want. There's not a lot of moisture, but again, it's to be expected. We were expecting there to not be a lot of moisture right now. Again, if you look at the Storm Prediction Center and you look at their tornado outlook, we are in the 2%. We are in the 2% and the 5% tornado risk. And then up here, really these storms, they're just a crazy wind risk. They could still produce an isolated strong tornado or two, but they're more of a ridiculous wind risk as opposed to a strong tornado threat in this area. We weren't really expecting them to be that crazy for tornadoes up here. But that the risk for tornadoes keeps going north. So right now, our greatest tornado risk is south, like down here, right? And then eventually it's going to get a little more north with time, a little bit more north, a little bit more north, a little bit more north as the environment gets better and better because moisture gets pulled more and more and more north. And then back down here, we already have that very potent environment, but the EML is pretty strong. Last time I checked, a little bit area of rotation there, actually. Yeah, little broad area rotation. Wind's going away and wind's going towards the radar site. On that newest scan, just a little bit of rotation kicking up there in Louisiana with a little hook echo. That is west of Jonesville, Louisiana. But my greater concern is with these guys. Look, you see it? Go to MRMS real quick. You're seeing curvature in them now. So that's what I was talking about. These should become your greater tornado threats down here. And eventually, like I said, when that EML gets weaker, we'll see more storms fire southwest of that or south-southeast, depending on where the cold front is.
I'm back. Sorry. Hello.
Hi.
Morning.
Let's see.
Anything happened while I was gone?
Um, Not really. I mean, we have a little area of rotation in Louisiana now. And I was
Oh,
just explaining the moisture going more and more northwest.
yeah. It's gonna definitely help with these storms, like, really fast.
Yep. It's just gonna be a little longer.
Yeah.
I'm already starting to see some evidence of mesocyclones in that cluster southwest of Springfield. A lot more reds and some greens trying to get going. And then eventually that moisture is going to be very far north. But like I mentioned before, I don't think the tornado threat is really that high or really that present, to be honest with you, north of Springfield, Missouri, just because there's so little moisture. I mean, we're talking like 47-degree dew points up in some areas. So just not a lot of moisture up there, which is that's what the limiting factor was today. Which is why I was pretty surprised to see such a a large 10 sig. I mean, they pushed that 10 sig way up there. But we'll see. We'll keep
Yeah.
seeing that moisture move more and more north. It takes time. It takes time. You're not going to go from 0 to 10 billion in a second. I
Yeah.
think that's what most of Twitter expects too. Pretty sure they do. They expect to go from MCD, tornado watch, tornado emergency in the matter of 2 minutes. But yeah, that's why people are already starting to say underperformance. Okay,
That is
that's 61 mile an hour
definitely not
wind
true.
report. I mean, the winds are as crazy as we expected them. I mean, they're wild. We're getting crazy wind reports. Not ridiculously high, but we're not in the moderate for winds, at least on the southern end. We are on the northern end, though. You see, we're up to up into that moderate 70, 71 mile an hour wind gust. Nothing absurd, nothing greater than I think 75 related to thunderstorms. I think I've seen 71 was the highest. I'm pretty sure. Trying to see if I missed any. There's 70 in Kansas City. Yeah, pretty sure 71 was the highest thunderstorm related wind gust I've seen. We typically see about one a year, but sometimes you can even get less than one a year. But it's becoming a pretty much one a year ordeal. Yeah, these cells in Louisiana, man, I think the EML is just going to end up winning for the moment. They've gotten through the EML somewhat, but I just feel like it's going to end up winning him over for a while. But the SPC is obviously, they obviously think different. I mean, they've got that moderate risk pretty far south southwest, which was not something I expected to see. Ooh. Um, a notable downtrend here. Hold on, I gotta get the time right. 15Z. Oh, never mind. Scratch what I was saying. I apologize. You know what? If anything, that's a slight uptrend for tomorrow. HRRR gave me a wrong time. I thought it was a little downtrend on the HRRR tomorrow, but it was actually a small uptrend. All right, I'll let you get back to being quiet on your stream, Lucky.
All right.
All right.
All right, guys. So we're gonna still keep an eye on this. Um, I was just looking at uh let's see. Ooh, take a look at this. Huh. The moisture on the Little Rocks is a definite uptrend than what the guidance showed. Yeah, that's definitely true. That I think the models were underdoing the moisture. I think that's what that was. All right, let's see. We're gonna keep an eye on it though. Alrighty. Yeah, these storms are definitely gonna start getting their act together, maybe within like the next 30 minutes because starting to become the evening hours, which maybe the low level jet's gonna kick in, and that moisture is starting to move more northward, which will favor more tornadic ingredients too. So we'll keep an eye on it. We'll make sure. Let's see. Alrighty. So what's happening in Louisiana? Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy is happening, which is good. That moisture is gonna help this event so much. It really is. All right. All right. Any storms rotating? No, not really. Well, we'll see. Is there any storms that are or possible. I don't think there is, which is good. You have 21 severes though, which is definitely crazy. Maybe something. No, I can tell that they're definitely trying to get their act together. It's just the moisture that they have. It's really just the moisture that they have. It's not enough right now. It feels like enough because all these storms are there, but they're really elevated right now, so they're not really gonna be tornadic. They're really just gonna be more of a wind and hail threat. Let's see. Let's see. All right. Let's see if I can see what environment this place has. All right. These storms should be probably like right after 7, they'll start to get going even more. Probably. Huh.
Hey, Lucky.
High.
Did you see the three storms firing in established moisture? You've got one, all those severes in southwest Missouri, right?
Yes.
Um, there's a pretty good one that's fired southeast of those in northwest Arkansas. There's another one well northwest of Little Rock, and then one well directly west of Little Rock.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
they're
do
in
see that.
established moisture. So
Yeah.
if they can continue to strengthen and they can become a bit more mature, that's going to have a high tornado threat.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Then like 20 minutes. You'll be shocked.
Probably, honestly, probably. With the fact that they've fired, especially that one in Minna, uh, kind of southwestern Arkansas, that sucker has fired. It is fired in um, about 9 supercell composite and is moving into 10 and then eventually 16. So it is fired in a very favorable environment. Also, almost in 2,500 instability.
Yeah, that will definitely
So
do
if
something.
they can get through that EML, which is 700 millibars. So if they are greater than about 8,000 echo tops, that means they're through that EML. And little guy down here is that not 23,000 echo tops already? Yeah, so those two guys are already through the EML.
Huh.
So that's bad. Hopefully they just die out for no good reason. That would. Oh, and this one's got lightning already. Yeah. This one up here, Northwest Arkansas, it is close to that clustered. So maybe it just goes into that clustered and it doesn't really do much. But this one here is quite out in front of it. It's not as good with echo tops. And then this one down here is all by its lonesome, not even inside a tornado watch.
Yeah.
So we'll just need to watch every last 3 of those over the next few minutes, very, very closely. Because that's why we haven't seen any tornado warnings so far. It's because storms they've not been established in that well moistured area. And I mean, lucky if you look at that clustered line, I see 3, 4 supercells trying in that line already.
Yeah, I do too.
I mean, you got the one over Springfield, and then 3 more, or rather 2 more in southwestern Missouri, and then another one northwest Arkansas. You've got 4. So that moisture's pretty much arrived, and it's gonna
Yeah.
continue to arrive and get better. Are you about to fall asleep?
No.
Have you been talking on your stream or just half asleep?
No, I haven't been falling asleep.
Really? Are you sure? You sound like you just woke up from a nap.
Yeah, no, I'm sure. Positive.
Okay. Good night.
Good night. Alrighty. Let's see what these storms can do. They're already starting. They're starting pretty decent right now. Especially those storms that TRG just mentioned. We're gonna see what those storms can do. Here we go. Let's see. Alrighty. Alright. Overall, these storms are getting way better organized for sure. They are gonna try and start rotating here shortly. We'll have to keep an eye on that. We will for sure have to keep an eye on that. See what that has. So far, that storm right next to the Springfield radar is catching my eye for sure. If that storm has another skin that looks crazy, we'll probably get another probably get a our first tornado warning, honestly. We'll see any second now. Alrighty. Let's we're gonna start buckling down on these storms as they are getting the moisture that they need, which is gonna help. It's definitely gonna help with these storms. All right, all right. I mean, it's going right over the radar site basically. So my velocity just does not want to update. Yes, take a look at that. That moisture is definitely starting to settle in, y'all. We are starting to see a lot more like hooks and stuff. Maybe a little maybe rotation is gonna start up. Let's see, let's see. Yeah, these storms are about to go crazy. Honestly, it is like I said, it's going to 0 to 100 and like real fast. Give me 1 second.
Tornado warning. Tornado warning. Springfield.
Yep, I know. I've been watching that storm the whole time.
6:55. 6:55. Someone said 6:45 in the chat a long time ago.
Someone said 7.
There it goes.
Yeah, y'all, we do have a tornado warning now. So this
We
is here we
got
go.
moisture.
It did get
We got
moisture,
moisture.
and now
And that sucker's
that
really trying.
all these storms in that line is just gonna that big cluster. They all got moisture. So
We'll see which one's next. But that is your first tornado warning. After almost 4 hours of coverage, we got a tornado warning
that's just crazy.
for over 200,000 people. Oh. Um, hold on. You're staying with me.
Huh?
You're staying with me while I go look at this.
Okay. Yeah, definitely watch that storm.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
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 Mhm. Mhm. Big time. Mhm. We may have had twin tornadoes in western Iowa moments ago. I am going to need an analysis radar for that. Let's go see that. I'm going to wait for that to load. Mhm. Mhm. That is definitely very suspicious CC. Yeah, potentially had two tornadoes relatively close to each other in western Iowa just moments ago, unwarned. See two potential debris signatures there. So we may have had two tornadoes in western Iowa. That is well northwest, or rather, well northeast of Omaha, Nebraska. That's near. Let's see, where is it really close to? Like Dunlap, just barely northwest of Dunlap and northwest of Dow City in west central Iowa. Not but about 10 minutes ago. All right. Back over to our actual tornado warning. I saw someone talk about that and I wanted to go check, and it wouldn't
It's
surprise me if that
crazy.
actually was one or two tornadoes. Yeah, it's impossible to see if this thing's on the ground here in Springfield, but oh
Yeah.
my goodness, it's got a lot of inflow that's going into it and it's got good outflow. So, uh, good warning right there because that could easily produce a tornado at any second. Alrighty. Now you got a tornado warning to track, so hopefully you don't have to listen to I Know Who on Spotify while live streaming.
Who?
I don't want to say his name.
Uh,
Listening to music while tracking severe weather is something else while live streaming.
where does it say I'm listening to music at?
You're not anymore, but you were before I called you. Unmuted before that tornado warning. I should have got a screenshot. That was dumb of me. Normally, I screenshot on pretty much everything. Oh, now considerable severe for both hazards, 70-mile-an-hour winds and 1.75-inch hail south of the tornado warning. All right, you have fun on that. Watch the tornado warning very closely. Tell me if you end up seeing a potential debris signature,
All right.
because somehow you get scans faster than me. All right, good night.
All right. Good night. All right, guys. We do have a tornado warning, y'all. So this is a. You definitely gotta. We gotta watch this now. Let's see. All right. Let's do. Let's see. All right. So we got that. This tornado warning is definitely got a chance. It's definitely got a big chance. Alrighty. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Y'all got to bear with me for 1 second real quick. This is crazy. Um, 1 second, guys. Now we have a tornado warning. If you are in this tornado warning, please be in your safe spot though. Let's see. Alrighty. Alright, give me like 10 seconds. Y'all gotta go get something. Alright. Right here, y'all. We are back. It looks like that storm, that little hook looks to be occluding, but I would not be shocked if this thing starts to recycle or anything like that. Would not be shocked at all. All right. Let's see. Let's go right here. Do this and then that. All right. See if any. I mean, these other storms, they look to be getting their act together, but either way, um, I don't see too much going on with that, especially with that tornado warning storm. I haven't gotten a velocity in 7 minutes. All right. All right. All right. Oh, my radars are. Let's see. Bro, my velocities are taking forever. All right. Yeah, that storm looked like it's occluded. Now it's becoming more outflow dominant. That storm right behind it is gonna try. That's gonna be our next tornado warning. TRG.
Yep,
Uh,
especially in the 600 millibar.
the storm uh just south of the tornado warning is gonna try very shortly.
All right, I'll look at it
It's
in just a second.
Yeah, definitely take a look at it.
I'll look at it right now. I was explaining why I think the storms in Arkansas actually might not be that favorable for severe weather. For some reason, your dry air, you've got a second dry air slot just beneath the 600 millibar, I think it was. Man, I already forgot. Let me go look. It was beneath the 500 millibar, actually. It was at the 600 millibar, just barely beneath the 500 millibar. So that
Yeah.
could actually that could inhibit storms from being very mature. We'll see. Chat just said CC. Where?
Where?
Okay. Galena? Something like that. Kansas, Illinois, Missouri. What?
th they said never mind.
Bruh, y'all can't just say CC drop out of nowhere. Come on. Oh, it was this? You mean hail? You thought hail was a CC drop? Come on, buddy. Yeah, but I see what you're talking about there, Lucky. Definitely. It's not the one south of the tornado warning, or is it that
It
one?
is.
Is it
Uh,
the first? Which one? There's
Ozark.
tornado warning, supercell 1, supercell 2, and then 3, all in Missouri.
The one near Ozark.
I don't even see that name.
The one just under the tornado warning.
Dude, that's fully outflow dominant, buddy.
I still think it's gonna have a chance.
It's completely outflow dominant. I thought you were talking about the one in Cape Fair, southwest of that.
No, that also has a chance, but no, I'm not talking about that.
This one's outflow dominant. You can see the strong outbound winds and then the extremely weak inbound winds. Maybe, but I mean, it won't be for a hot minute. That's got a lot of recovery to do. I mean, our tornado warning storm is going outflow dominant too.
Yeah,
So they'll drop that tornado warning. It says 16 minutes, but they may drop that sooner. The only one I'm really interested in is that one near Cape Fair. And it's got a really good hook, but not a good velocity couplet. I didn't look in Arkansas in a minute. Oh, we got red DBZ on that little guy south of Boomville, but not doing too good, which is exactly what we want to see. And then the storms in Louisiana gone, man. They gone. Well, this so far from what I can see, especially out here in Louisiana, Mississippi, in terms of an overnight threat, I feel like that might actually be decreasing slightly. So I'm not too confident in that. Um, I think it's safe to say that because of that 700 millibar dry slot there, or rather 600 millibar dry slot, and then also just these little storms aren't really going, that tornado threat may not be as high as originally expected.
yeah,
We'll see what we look like in southeast Missouri, but in terms of like Arkansas and the far deep south, moderate risk, that extension might actually not have been needed. We'll see. There's plenty of time left. Plenty. Plenty of time left for things to change. Especially as that moisture improves. Just remember, it keeps improving throughout the rest of the day. Ingredients keep improving, and then finally, towards the 2 a.m. time frame, ingredients start to decrease. So you're favorable from now all the way till 2, and it just keeps getting more and more favorable. And then the absolute peak ingredients, I'd say, is like midnight, 11 p.m. midnight Eastern is the absolute like hour peak of ingredients. All right. Good night.
alrighty. Good night. I still think that this storm right under the tornado warning is gonna have a chance, whether if it looks outflow dominant or not. I still think it's gonna have a pretty big chance. Let's see. That 21 might get canceled here in a few. Depends. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Let's see, let's see, let's alright, hold on. Give me 1 second.
It's like 5 times better on the last 2 scans.
Told you.
The inflow is so much better than 2 scans ago.
Yeah.
It still has an outflow dominant look there, but the inbound winds have increased a lot, so you might end up becoming right here.
Yeah.
We shall see.
We will see. You're right.
What do you think about the storms in Arkansas? You think those are going to really explode when the dry line cold front hits them, or nah?
I think I have a chance.
The dry line cold front is well, I can't really exactly tell. I think it's not obvious on radar, so that's good, I suppose. It's probably like over Fort Smith, I'd say. It's got to be like somewhere near or just barely west of Fort Smith. All right. Good night.
Alright. Good night. Tell you, man, I had a feeling about this storm. Let's see what we'll see what happens with these next scans. We will see. Alrighty. Let's see. Let's see. Yep. Yeah, there it goes. But it's about to go. I'm telling you. You know, I'm telling you, it is definitely about to be crazy. Give it like 5 minutes. Yeah, give it yeah, give it like 5, 10 minutes. It's gonna produce. I feel like, especially with that moisture that's still coming north. All that moisture is there now, so they're more surface based. So that's gonna. So yeah, we'll see. We shall see. All right, let's see. Yeah, that thing is trying. That inflow is starting to get better, and then the outflow is just gonna keep wrapping around the system. So we'll see what happens with that. We will see. Alrighty. Bro, these velocity scans, man. Let's see. We'll see. Yeah, look at that. Next scan that we just got. Bro, what is wrong with my Are you getting your velocity scans?
Yes, are you using Radar Omega?
Yes.
Okay,
And
then that's why. Go ahead and switch sites.
well, I wasn't getting them until I told you. For both sites. DR2 and um
If it's more than 6 minutes, because they have it on a 5 minute, well, partially 5 minutes. It's about every 5 minutes I get a scan.
Radar Mega.
Both, everything, Lucky.
Alright, well yeah, then
If
uh
it's been 20 minutes since your last scan, then you can tell me.
yeah, no, it hasn't been 20 minutes, but it's been like 5, 6 minutes.
That's normal. That's what they have it on. They have it on a 5 minute scan right now. 4 to 5, it looks like. Yeah. I'm getting a scan about every 4 to 5 minutes. Sometimes it's 4, but 5 minutes, 5, 5, 4, 4, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. It's pretty much all 5. Is that it,
Yep.
bro?
Let's see. Sucks that we get a 5-minute scans. Not that good at all. Should be like half that, like maybe even 3. 3 minutes would be so much better. All right. Next scan, I feel like we might see something a little crazy with this because still got that good inflow with that storm, and the outflow is coming around it too. We'll see. And look at that. Their info is starting to definitely be present. Let's see. I'm waiting for this next scan that we get, y'all. I'll be able to tell y'all even newer information because we're trying to 'cause we're trying to see what this storm is about to do. I have a feeling it's about to do something crazy. Give me 1 second. All right. We'll see what happens. All right. Let's, we're gonna see. So far, it's been a little quiet. We did have a tornado warning. Let's see. Let's see. We're just gonna keep an eye on these storms because especially these storms that I was looking at before. Yeah. I do have the update on the on my other software. Let's see. Let's see. Do that. No, you're good, Austin. You're good. You're good. I appreciate you for joining though. I really do. You didn't you missed, just the start of the event and you missed one tornado warning. Let's see. See what happens. Yeah, I wonder what is. I mean, so far, nothing too crazy has happened. Let's see. All right. Let's see. Huh. I don't know if you're gonna get a whole inch of rain, but you'll get definitely some rain tomorrow. Tornado warning for that storm. Like I called it. I told y'all. I told y'all. One second. There you go. Yeah, well, I literally called it about 15 minutes ago. So just give it a minute. So we're gonna see. So we're gonna see. I kind of knew that it was gonna happen. Let's see. I think those red and greens are gonna start getting more more tight in a few minutes. Let's see. So yeah, now we do have another 20 warning. If y'all are in this 20 warning, please be in your safe spot. Oh yeah, look at that. That next scan. That next scan. Yep. We'll wait till we get velocities, but that velocity is gonna look a little crazy. Wow. I called that a while ago. I did say that was gonna be our next tornado warning. If you were in my chat. See if yeah, these velocities about to start going insane. All right, of course, Austin, of course. I'm glad I could somewhat help. Huh. All right. Yeah, so if you're in this one, please be in your safe spot. I called this a little while ago. Let's see. Hopefully we get another scan within the next minute. Let's see. These velocities are starting to get their act together. Really need a new scan. Really want to see a new scan. Come on, man. Give us another scan. Give us another scan. Let's see.
Imminent strong tornado on that storm you called out 30 minutes ago.
Yeah. Yep.
You see that new scan? It's got a big hook now.
Yeah.
Those winds are about to really increase.
Yeah. It's gonna do it fast.
Yep, it became mature really quick, really quick. The hail core became established. You got a hail spike, and then those inflow winds just extremely rapidly increased. So there you go. We got our first real storm of the day, tornadic wise, because the last one was right over the radar site, so it didn't even look like it was really rotating that much. This one's a classic one here. Now there is two scenarios for the next scan. Either next scan we see that inflow begin to decrease and we only get this little area of weaker rotation, or that inflow connects with that little area of green, and then we see a potentially strong tornado. We'll see which way it goes over the next 1 to 2 scans. Again, this is in just now passing Diggins, going up towards Grove Spring in southwestern
Next scan.
Missouri. What you see?
That's still that hook does. I don't think I got a velocity scan, but that hook is still crazy. It's getting even more crazier. Every scan
That
that,
hail go crazy too.
yeah, facts.
Yeah, I want to wait for a velocity scan. I don't have that either. It should be in according to this 1 second. Yep. Oh, that might be a little CC there. Yep, that is indeed a tornado on the ground.
Yep.
Most likely a tornado on the ground. I'll look at ZDR. Little tricky. Oh, you got a spectrum with drop. Yep, definitely a most likely tornado there on the ground. And you can see that inflow indeed did increase, and it's getting stronger here. We'll see if that continues on the next scan or if it breaks apart, but very, very classic, strong, intense supercell here, trying to produce a tornado.
Yeah. I told you, man. I had that feeling. It just had that look. It had that look.
Yep. I mean, it didn't have the best look before. It was outflow dominant, but then, I mean, it just really started to ramp up.
I think I don't know if this is the first, but what is it called? We just got a warning, severe thunderstorm warning for a 2.5-inch hail tennis ball.
Oh, yeah, that is the first one. Yeah, and that's on this storm. Actually, that's for this whole cluster of storms. Ooh, that north one looks to be trying the exact same. Uh-oh. Let me go get my analysis radar on that. Hold on. That northern one looks to be trying the exact same thing there. Look at that. Just not nearly as good as inflow. Not even remotely close. That looks like a big CC to me, but that's hard to say. Right there.
GR2 thinks,
Oh no, that's a ZDR drop. That's definitely CC for a tornado.
yeah, GR2 says it's, thinks it's on the ground from that one product.
Yeah, this is definitely on the ground according to radar. Keep an eye on also the northern storm too, as well as that more
Observed.
southern one behind it, behind our tornado warning one.
Huh?
What?
I said,
Confirmed.
yeah, I know. That's what I said.
Oh, I couldn't hear you over your. It was too loud, capped out.
Uh,
I don't think this is going to be a long-lived one unless that inflow connects really well. This is going to occlude relatively quick.
yeah.
That inflow right here needs to connect. You've got just a little tiny connection right there. You got to get that main inflow to connect with it. You do have your main outbound winds that have connected, but you for this to oh well, there she is. Alrighty, well this is going to probably be a long tracker. There you go. Spoke a little bit too soon. Looks like it's starting to connect right there. Trying to connect right there, right in front of us. Hopefully it does not do that. If it connects, this will be a long tracker. Look at that couplet. Oof.
That is crazy, man. That
It's
is.
going right up towards Grove Spring, southwestern Missouri. And here comes the tweets of, "Oops, not a bust." Here they all come. Look at this, y'all. It's a tornado risk inside the area where we were expecting the potential for tornadoes. Yeah, that's getting into your that's in your 10 sig now. It's almost into your 15 sig. It's getting pretty close. Where'd that SPC Alex go? Oh, there you go. Half of that warning is going into the 15 sig. Yeah, the next one, this is either going to make a big connection or it's going to not. One or the other. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for those blue velocities to try to wrap into it. That's what I'm looking for. Man, gotta wait another 30 seconds at least before a new scan.
Yeah.
Dang it. Come on, Springfield. You can't at least do us a favor and turn it to every like 3 or 4 minutes instead of freaking 5. You're killing us here.
What, radar scan, bro? My radar scan was 747.
Minutes. Minutes, Lucky.
What about it?
4 to 5 minutes is the scans we get it in. And I just said, can you turn it to like 3?
I've been getting my scans every 2 minutes.
No.
I'm not lying. 747, 745,
Oh,
744.
they did. They did. You're right. Mine's got it every 2 now. Lucky's right again. Because it was every 5 minutes and they changed it to every 2. W radar site, W National Weather Service. Awesome.
Did you see what I said in DMs?
I don't see a CC on this, however. No. There is still a spectrum with drop, so that could very easily be a reflectivity debris ball, and it's just not picking up any debris. However, I'm a little skeptical on both ends of that. So we'll give it another scan to wait and see. And that blue velocity still hasn't connected. So as long as those blue velocities don't connect, we're not going to see a very long tracked tour here. We'll be very, very, very unlucky if those blue velocities connect. That's what would supply this an inflow for a very long time, because
Yeah.
there is nothing that could influence it on the southern side, and this sucker would just be taking up all the environment. So just keep fingers crossed and hope, just hope that those blues do not connect. Don't want to get too locked in
Bro.
on this one storm and miss something else. Looks like the northern one's still not doing much. Same with the southern one. Probably still a large CC drop on that newest scan. I don't got the velocity. Oh, there's the velocity. Yeah.
Yeah, that is.
Still on the ground there. Yep. Yeah. Just quadruple confirming that there. It does look like it is getting closer to the base of the supercell, so it also has an opportunity to occlude a lot of different things this thing could do right now. A lot of different things.
Yeah.
It could occlude next scan, start to die out. It could not connect to that blue inflow and just solely lose winds there. You can see that inflow in this area is getting pretty weak. It could connect with that blue inflow and get a supply of winds for a very long time. So there's
It looks
multiple
like
different
it might be
things.
trying to occlude on almost.
What did I just see on my Twitter feed?
I don't even want to know.
SPC could pull a 45 sig overnight. Oh my goodness. Yep. Not really something I would say for tomorrow's event. 45 sig is just absurd. I would be. I think it's possible for tomorrow, but it would just surprise me. Even though I think it's still. Oh wow, that is a deep CC. We are getting into the 25 percentile now. That probably got something.
Huh?
May have been homes, may have been trees. What are you screaming, huh, about?
Well, you asked me something.
I didn't even say your name.
Sorry.
I was talking about a debris signature, dude. What?
Sorry. I just, you know what? I'll just,
Oh, crap.
huh?
New tornado watch will likely be needed over portions of western Tennessee, eastern Arkansas, northwestern Mississippi for additional prefrontal convection that may occur. MCD.
Huh.
Up to 2.5-inch hail, 80-mile-per-hour winds, and tornadoes peak intensity up to 150 miles per hour. Like he's
Interesting.
deaf. Yeah. Not only is he deaf, but he also imagines me saying things that I don't even say. You were about to say that's not true, but everybody in this whole chat just heard you literally say, huh, wow, that is a crazy CC drop.
That CC
I am
is,
shocked this thing hasn't already began to weaken because, I mean, now it's got that supply of inflow, right? Very obvious.
yeah.
But the thing that's weird here is the inflow just randomly decided to go up by 20 miles per hour, 30 miles per hour. It doubled in intensity on the pixel to pixel, gate to gate inflow, which is a bit bizarre, a little weird there. So this might actually just be able to be a long tracker even without the actual full inflow's extent. Wow.
Wow is right.
So that's a huge debris signature there. Doesn't necessarily correlate to a huge tornado. Oh, wow, that ZDR drop goes crazy too. Look at that. Big ZDR drop, which means there's a lot of spinning happening with the raindrops. They're moving in different directions, correlating with velocity. And then debris, and then spectrum width, meaning winds are there. So you've got a likely strong tornado still ongoing there south of Grove Spring in south central Missouri. That is wow, that just keeps getting bigger.
Yeah, that's just, it's just keeps getting bigger.
That is a bigger CC drop right there. A new severe watch somewhere in the US. I know that's very helpful. It's going to be into northern Illinois and eastern Iowa, now inside of a new severe thunderstorm watch. Also extreme northeastern Missouri. And now we got thunderstorms going up in Texas. And a bunch of thunderstorms going up in Arkansas, too. A lot starting to happen now that your cold front's catching up with the more favorable moisture.
Yeah.
It did look to weaken on the actual inflow and outflow there, but you still have a good area of inflow in the actual inflow area. But this portion, so that inflow that I just drew in black there, that's still really strong. But this little area of inflow has begun to weaken a bit. At least from what I can tell. And watch that pick right back up on the next scan. Yeah, big ZDR drop over this area. So strong tornado still ongoing. You can see the white. The white is a 100% chance of a tornado being on the ground. So there's a 100% chance of a tornado being on the ground right there, and that's what we're tracking. Just dead south of Grove Spring by not many miles. It's not PDS due to the actual gate-to-gate inflow and outflow not being strong enough. Like I said, if this outer blue could connect, then they would probably end up pulling that PDS, and This is definitely weakening it. It probably will lift at any moment. I like I said, this whole inflow of dark blue, light blue in that area, it didn't connect with our area of outbound winds. Still a decently long tracked tornado. I don't think it will fit definition of a long track tornado. Touchdown about 2343Z. So that was about 15 minutes ago. So I don't think that is going to be definition long tracked. I want to go see the probabilities on that severe watch up there, see how high they are.
Um,
70-60 wind in that new severe. What'd you want to say?
watch the storm. This one's a little hard, but watch the storm. It's the more southern one, just northeast of. Uh, Never mind. Just scratch everything I just said. I think. Wait.
Just say it, just in case.
You know what? Why not? Uh, Northeast of Branson. You see that long severe? That's
Yeah, I can
inside.
already see. Pretty sure I'm already looking at the storm you're talking about.
You ready? It is south of Sparta.
Where's Sparta? Oh, 2.75-inch hail report west of Sparta. And there's Sparta. Yep. No velocities, but that could be because we're a little far from the radar. We're not that far, though. But definitely going to keep an eye on that because it could easily try to increase in inflow as it goes into a much better environment like our previous storm just did. So, hey, guess what? Hail threat verified. 2.75-inch hail. That's what was expected today.
Yeah.
Wind threat, the expected wind gusts were 80. We were expecting at least one report of 80. We've gotten to 78 so far. And then tornadoes, we were expecting a few tornadoes, some strong. Still a big CC drop on that sucker. Despite the very weak inflow and outbound winds, still a big CC drop there. Lofted debris about 11,000 feet up. We definitely had a strong tornado with this one. That is for sure. A strong tornado is typically greater than 5,000 feet. Debris being lofted greater than 5,000 feet. And this one was 11,000. So that's a pretty dang strong tornado. All right, now that CC's lightened up again, but it's still a good drop. And it is indeed still observed. That's definitely the right call, considering we're still seeing CC scans here with a debris signature. Yep, 1 hour till the next SBC outlook. And I don't think much will change, to be honest with you.
All right.
Okay. I was just checking something else. Yeah, very weak winds. I don't think that's lasting much longer. That I'm pretty sure that's lifted. But there's still a signature on it. We now have a Tor possible severe in Arkansas, northwest of Harrison. We got a lot of cells firing there. Still some prefrontal convection attempting to fire northeastern Louisiana. Oh, as well as in southwestern Mississippi. Oh, and look at that, even more in east central Mississippi. But we'll see if any of that actually properly gets going and becomes a mature cell. All right, back to our tornado warning again. CC looks ridiculous on Radar Omega, doesn't it? Look
Yeah,
at
it
that.
looks crazy.
Literally maxing out on Radar Omega. It looks a lot less strong on GR2. All right, there you go. I still see a debris signature. It's right there, but it easily could be Fallout. And I wouldn't be surprised if this drops another tornado in the short term. So Lynchburg, Falcon, you guys get ready to be included in a tornado warning here as this supercell moves off to the northeast. Yeah, so that's occluded. I highly doubt that is a tornado ongoing. That is likely the tornado that is picked up a bunch of debris. Tornado lifts, debris falls down from the atmosphere. Radar scans that debris. So that's a occluded tornado. That CC should be dissolved into your second storm's hail spike here. So keep that in mind. Below our main hook echo on correlation coefficient, we now have a hail spike right here, thanks to this supercell or storm. I shouldn't call it a supercell. This storm here. But that is your CC right there from your previous tornado embedded inside of your hail spike from this storm. And this is your likely new area of rotation that is attempting to form up here. It is a meso handoff, most likely, slash recycling. It's a recycling cell. So it's going to try to produce a tornado probably in the next couple minutes yet again.
I'm still watching that storm that I did call out. I don't have that big feeling, but I just have a small feeling that it might try something.
Let's see. Oh yeah, that's for sure. Likely going to see a tornado warning very soon for Jefferson City, Missouri. That is central Missouri, dead west of St. Louis. We've got a very notable upper level mesocyclone with a classic embedded supercell. Even see that flanking line of convection behind it. So wouldn't be shocked to see a tornado warning shortly for that storm. You see it, Lucky?
Yeah.
Okay. Using the St. Louis radar site. We'll need to keep an eye on that one. Let's go and get a radar site on that. We're not going to be using the Omaha radar site anymore today. The Springfield radar site we're still using. I'll move this guy up to Iowa, the Moines radar site. Might need to bring him back down to Arkansas later. Okay, let's go back to St. Louis, Tulsa. Yeah, let's move Tulsa's to the Arkansas radar site then, because we are definitely well past Tulsa. That's where we started with storm initiation 5 hours ago.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Way back in Tulsa.
Tulsa,
Yeah. Oh,
Oklahoma.
74-mile-an-hour report from the airport mesonet in Jefferson City. That could easily have been RFD winds. RFD winds there. So honestly, a little surprised we don't have a tornado warning on that. Then there's a small chance they may not see it because it's so far from the radar site. If they put a tor possible on it. Okay, not yet. No tor possible, no tornado warning. We'll just keep an eye on it. That may even be an imminent tornado. It's hard to say because we're so far from the radar site. So it's a bit difficult to say if it's an imminent tornado because we're looking about almost 6,000 feet up in the atmosphere. Let's go back to the Springfield radar site. Not sure what's happening with this supercell. Oh, that's what's happening. It is now getting a merger on the hook echo. Well, that might stop it from producing a tornado. See this huge cell here that is caught up with our classic tornado producer supercell here. We'll keep an eye on this for sure, see what happens with that big merger there. Also, keep an eye on these storms in Arkansas, as they'll probably quickly become another threat for severe weather in southern Missouri as they move into that moisture slightly more north. Yeah, that still seems very possible. We'll see how much these intensify over the next 2 hours or so down here, because those cells there would be the ones that move into southeastern Missouri. So they're on track to, once the cold front hits them, they'll start turning like that. And they'll be the ones that go south of St. Louis. Whereas these are going to be the ones that go into St. Louis. And these would go right here. These are going to go in between both of those different clusters. That's still definitely rotating there. Northeast of Jefferson City. But too difficult to say if it's a very strong area of rotation or if it's an imminent tornado because we're far from the radar. Well, that CC jump scared me for a second. We'll keep an eye on that.
Hey, I'm gonna be right back, okay?
Okay.
Give me like, I don't know, 5 minutes.
Got it. 35 minutes.
I mean, that'd be 8:45 by then. So no.
That CC drop's not a tornado. It's clear air. As you can see, it's already disappeared. Well, we do have a little couplet that's... that little is an underestimate. We have a 2-pixel area of rotation. A 2-pixel area of rotation there. I don't think that will be enough to drop a quick tornado before this becomes completely occluded thanks to the cell merge behind it. All right. Peak tornado threat begins in an hour. That's when our moisture should start becoming the highest. So that peak tornado threat would probably end up being with these storms here and a couple of these cells in here. Let's go back to the Springfield radar site here. And here comes a new tornado warning, either for this cell up here west of St. Louis, but probably an extension. Yeah. Okay, we'll wait and see what the next velocity scan has to say there. Ooh. Okay, good. I'm glad that's in another storm there. If this was on like the southern end of this cluster, I'd be really worried, but because that's more embedded, that's good. So that probably won't be much of a tornado threat, at least in the short term. Now, there's your extension, though. We're getting that merger now. I'm not too sure what that's going to do. But Lynchburg in south central Missouri now in a tornado warning there. And still no tornado warning for this storm. I'm Not too sure if they're going to pull that. They did put a tornado possible tag, so they do acknowledge that there is an area of rotation that they are monitoring, and if it gets strong enough, they'll pull that warning. So we'll see what that does over the next couple scans, see if it increases in rotation at all. Still seeing a couple prefrontals firing in southeast Louisiana, or rather, no, southeastern Arkansas, northeastern Louisiana. Northeastern Louisiana is where those prefrontals are trying to fire. Did you notice how the 23Z HRRR put all that crap vection back? I put all that morning convection right back into the warm sector. For tomorrow. Still don't see much of an indication that that's ongoing by any means. Can't really see any good area of rotation like what it was before. That's probably corruption up in towards the clear slot / hail core, one or the other up here. That's actually where our area of potential rotation would be. Jump back to the Springfield radar site. Still not seeing much of a imminent threat there anymore because of that cell merge. That cell merge saved us from a second tornado. But you can see we definitely had a tornado. Look at that. Crazy couplet right there. Formed very, very quickly. In the matter of 2 scans, that went from that's why we point out those areas that have a lot of inflow and outflow, but they don't actually connect. You see in just 1, 2 scans, fully connected and already had a debris signature. And back here, you can see that same ordeal with inflow and outflow, not nearly as strong as the previous one. However, it is embedded inside of a cluster of storms. So I don't think that's going to be much of a tornado threat, at least for the moment. There's all your extra storms that have now fired in northwestern Arkansas. Not really posing much of a severe threat nor tornado threat in the short term, but after we get towards and after the 9 p.m. Eastern time frame, that's when we'll possibly start to see an increase in tornadic activity with these storms. Let me get the Springfield radar site real quick. Another tornado warning. Maybe for that guy. Yep, there you go. There you go. There's your new tornado warning for that storm we were talking about just seconds ago. For this area of rotation right in here. And that hook echo moving up to the northeast. That was the second storm that we mentioned before. And there you go. It is now tornado warned. I was trying to see. Let me see where this is. Okay. Yeah, give me the Springfield radar site just quickly here. Okay, give me the Fort Smith radar site. I don't see anything that good. Yeah, no good areas of rotation here. Interesting. Some spectrum with that. No ZDR drop. Let me look at the Springfield one again. I don't think that's anything, but I just want to quadruple check. Nah. Nah, that's clear air. Okay, back up here. Little embedded hook echo forming now. Uh-oh. You can see a little embedded hook echo forming right in there. There's an embedded hook forming right there. So we could see another attempt at a tornado dropping here just to the northeast of Lynchburg in south central Missouri. We'll see if that small area of rotation gets any tighter there. Oh, and it just really intensified. Looky there. A gracious day. Wow. So we'll keep a really close eye on that one. That could end up producing a tornado in the very short term. And again, that is with our storm that recently produced a tornado and might attempt again, this time northeast of Lynchburg in south central Missouri. Looking for anything else that I may have missed. Okay. It may be on the ground. We don't know yet. There's no debris signature or anything that would correlate to me thinking it's on the ground, but just because radar doesn't show a debris signature, especially from far away, doesn't necessarily mean there's not a tornado. So that's why you need to be seeking shelter. Now, if this thing is a really strong tornado, we will know. Because if it drops a strong tornado, we'll see a big CC drop here. That could produce a strong to intense tornado. So yeah, we're probably not gonna look away from this storm. Actually, I'll do it real quick. Just gonna look away for a second. Just go check that one. Was recently warned. Yeah, that looks a lot worse now, so that's good. Still seek shelter there if you're in that tornado warning towards Montgomery City in central Missouri. But we're going to stay with this one in with the Springfield radar site, but actually looking barely northeast of Lynchburg in south central Missouri. So we'll wait for the next scan on that, hopefully in the next minute and 10 seconds. We got an opportunity to see another scan here in 0 seconds. See if this loads in. Maybe? Nope. Now we got to wait another 30 seconds. See if that one comes in. I would assume this is potentially already on the ground. We'll just see how strong it gets on the next frame. But I mean, that's a couplet that's very, very intense. So either way, whether the radar shows this next scan of it being on the ground or not, you need to be in your safe spot because it is a tornado warning. Next scan. Yeah, I would almost call that a tornado ongoing there. There's no CC drop, but we are looking very far away from the radar site. So if we do see a CC drop, that means it's a strong tornado. So this is likely, if not a tornado ongoing, it is about to be a tornado ongoing. If it is not already on the ground. Remember, tornado warning means a tornado is imminent or even on the ground. Because in order for us to confirm a tornado is on the ground, it has to have already been on the ground for a couple minutes. Just watch that very, very closely on the next scan. Radar's picking up on well over 100 mile an hour rotation here. And towards the 3,000 foot or so up in the atmosphere there. While we wait for that scan, just very quickly going to go to the storms in Arkansas. Make sure everything is up to date here. 71 mile an hour wind report there to the, let's see, that's near Grundy Center in central Iowa. Check on the one well west of St. Louis. Nothing special there. Looks like that's relatively died out, which is good. Then we'll go right back to the Springfield radar site to keep an eye on this one. Next outlook is in about 30 minutes, a little more than 30 minutes. All right, should get a scan. I guess that's our scan right there. Yep. I don't see a debris signature, so that's actually shocking. But again, it doesn't mean a tornado's not ongoing. We're just not seeing any large debris signature. If we were to see any debris signature here, that would almost right away make it a strong tornado because, again, we're looking now at this point almost 4,000 feet up in the atmosphere. Nope. That is a debris signature, most likely right there. It's very small. We'll see if it gets any bigger. But if we look, match that up. Spectrum width is there. ZDR there. CC there. Area of rotation, which is slightly ahead of the other scans, there. Reflectivity hook echo, there. So most likely that is a tornado ongoing right there. I can't fully say it is, but most likely that's a tornado ongoing. I need to wait for another scan here to see if that CC gets any bigger or rotation or what happens here. Let's see. Yeah, still a hook echo with this storm near Mansfield in southwestern, well, now at this point, south central Missouri. For the time being, I don't see that being an imminent tornado threat. Let's go back to that real quick. Well, actually, I take that back. That is probably about to be an imminent tornado threat. Yeah, that's really starting to rotate. If I'm not mistaken, that is the one Lucky called out so long ago. And I also agreed with. And that is just super tricky, but I'm still not 100% sure that is a tornado. It's difficult to say for certain. We'll see if the NWS confirms it, but definitely the potential for a tornado to be either imminent or on the ground northeast of Lynchburg in central Missouri. Man, yeah. Just gonna have to wait another scan. See if it gets it's still there. I would be quite surprised if this is not a tornado. I would be pretty surprised if it's not a tornado. But like I said, I'm not 100% sure it is. It's likely a tornado, but I'm not 100% sure. There's just not a solid enough debris signature. Um it's ZDR again. It matches up. I mean, yeah. It's I'm like 99% sure that's a tornado ongoing. Spectrum width, ZDR, CC, reflectivity, strong velocity. I'm like 99% sure that's a tornado. Watching those other cells too. Yeah, you're good to go to sleep. Um, definitely for at least a good solid like 3 hours or so, maybe even more than that. It's 8:30, 9:30, 10:30, 11:30, 12:30, 1:30, 2:30. Yeah, like you'd be fine if you just went to sleep for like 5 hours and then woke up for a bit just to see how it looks. And I mean, I imagine it wouldn't be anything notable, so you'd probably be able to just go right back to sleep. As long as you have like a weather radio on or something, um, then you're good. Weather radio on, phone fully charged, plugged in. Make sure it's turned up so that way you can hear any warnings that go off. You're good. And now that CC is dissipating, so if it was a tornado, it's likely, I wouldn't say lifted, but it's just not as good of a CC drop, so it may not be as strong. But you can see that intense area of inflow, like we were talking about before, and that good area of outbound winds. If this happened when this storm first was tornado warned, this would be a long track tornado. But because it's happening now that it's become more embedded and not as, at least from what it looks like, not as large overall of a supercell, it may not be a long track tornado. That's probably going to be an observed warning. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Good job. So we are at a confirmed tornado warning. Make sure you are in your safe spot. Yep, there you go. Okay, good call there. They just upgraded both warnings to observed. So that is indeed a tornado ongoing, even though I was very, very skeptical of it. Like I said, 99% sure that was a tornado. And now the National Weather Service just issued a confirmed warning. So it definitely was a tornado. But it may have lifted, to be honest with you, unless on this next velocity scan it gets like much stronger. This may have already potentially lifted. St. Louis's radar site's way too far away to see anything. Yeah, still trying to get an area of rotation out here in Mansfield, Missouri, but not a good area of rotation yet. Oh, well, no CC drop, but oh boy, that is probably the strongest couplet of the day. Almost 140 mile per hour rotation there. Almost 140 mile an hour rotation. So that's probably still producing a tornado. I imagine there just may not be a whole lot to pick up out here. But that is likely a intense tornado happening there. Did get a new meso analysis too that I haven't looked at. Yep, that favorable environment is all the way up to this storm, so no shocker there. Something's happening in the atmosphere further down here. Not sure exactly what, and these storms aren't exactly intensifying that quickly either. Well, little something there, but it's far. Eh? Keep an eye on that one in what is that? St. Joe? Yeah, St. Joe, north central Arkansas. Little rotation there. Still no CC drop, but oh boy, that is a big old HP supercell. Big old high precipitation supercell right there. We got a PDS watch. There's the chills. No, I'm not okay. Major, I'm not. Memphis just got put in a PDS tornado watch. 90, 80, 80, 80, 60, 60. Well, now we wait for the pink MCD. Unless they already hinted at it. That by itself may warrant an upgrade to a high risk in 26 minutes. Wow. Man. Oh my goodness. Give me a second. Holy crap. Maybe other people expected that to be high-end watch, but I did not. Wow. We actually have a PDS tornado watch. I wonder what confidence what led them to issue that. Honestly, I'm not very sure what, because that's not an area I'm extremely confident in seeing tornadoes. I got to be dead real with you. Like the northwest side of this, yeah, I'm pretty confident we will see a few tornadoes on the northwest side of that PDS watch. But I'm not. Oh, maybe the prefrontal convection that is going towards Memphis is the reason. I wonder what led them to do that. I did not see that coming from a mile away. Yeah, you're telling me an 80% MCD just warranted a PDS tornado watch. I did not see that coming at all. That utterly shocked me. I didn't see that coming at all. Yeah, lucky came back from the dead. It shocked him so much. Dude, I wonder like what happened there. Several tornadoes and a few intense tornadoes likely. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Well, Caleb, I nearly expected it for the first tornado watch. I nearly expected it to be PDS. This one, I just didn't see it coming at all. I did not see that coming. Several strong tornadoes likely. Man, just came out of nowhere. That means we are definitely in the realm of a violent tornado potential for tonight. I just didn't see that happening, man. Something must have really increased with some certainty over there at the Storm Prediction Center. Because man, I'm still in shock from that one. After the underperformance of warnings that we've seen today, tornado wise, I'm shocked. When the heck did the whole northern line go significant for severe weather? Like that whole thing is now warned for 70-mile-an-hour winds on the northern side. I don't know where that came from. I just saw that. I don't know. I'm honestly very skeptical of that. Very skeptical of that. We'll see if that verifies. To see that PDS tornado watch verify, we need 2 tornadoes, and one of those being intense of EF3 or greater. We need 2 tornadoes and 1 intense EF3 plus for that PDS watch to technically verify. Which I suppose that is a very real possibility, but I didn't see that. In a million years, if you told me Memphis would be the one to go under a PDS tornado watch today, or Tupelo, Mississippi, I wouldn't have believed you. I would have been like, heck no, there ain't no way they didn't choose St. Louis. I'm just blown away by that. Oh, we got a new sounding. Apparently, I don't see it. Oh, hey, there you are. Yeah, definitely a big time loaded gun sounding. However, that's too sharp. That's too sharp. I will send this to my friend who's a little better than at soundings than me and get his thoughts on it. But that's a little bit too sharp, in my opinion. 2,800 instability, 7.2 kilometer lower level lapse rates, 310 helicity, 1,000 D cape, 103 cape, little pushing it there, 12-degree temperature dew point spread. However, those temperatures will come down. Those dew points will go slightly up. Yeah, my friend said it's borderline too much dry air. Which I agree with. I think it's either a little bit too much dry air, or it may just barely not be enough to halt storms. Oh, new MCD in Texas. I honestly expected this. 60% chance of a watch being issued. Thunderstorm development along a dry line in eastern Texas will progress into portions of Louisiana and Arkansas. A watch may be needed in the coming hours. Intensity is relatively uncertain based on the recent convective trends, but conditions will be monitored for a possible watch issuance. There you go. He says this is a fine dry air, which I'm not too sure about personally. I'm gonna send him this sounding. I want to send him a sounding from Little Rock. Yeah. This one. How about this one? This was about 4 hours ago, and this is the one that I thought was too much dry air. Let's see. Yeah, that's a loaded, very much loaded gun there. Let me go ahead and bring that back over there. Okay. Let's go see that tornado warning there in St. Louis. Let's go to the one in Springfield, too. The Springfield radar site. Yeah, I'm not sure. Okay, that's no longer observed, but we do still have an observed warning for not 32 minutes, for 2 minutes. I'm still in shock that they pulled that PDS watch. I just didn't see that coming. I didn't see it. I'm shocked. I'm really surprised. Yeah, it looks like those storms in Arkansas are now starting to rotate. You can see multiple mesocyclones beginning here. So we'll keep an eye on that. Let's see here. No, the PDS tornado watch did not just go away. No, that won't happen for another 7 hours and 16 minutes. So that's going to be a long PDS watch. Still watching that storm here that Lucky called out like a freaking hour ago at this point. Moving northeast. It's still not fully fallen apart yet. I get it. We've got tiny little mesocyclones starting in Arkansas. Okay, and I just looked at all 3 of these mesos. I know. And then this is where a new watch could be issued, by the way, back out here. You can see we already got a severe out here. I think is that over a radar site? Okay, no, it's not. I guess MRMS was just bugging for a second. Yeah, so we could see a new severe watch from southwest Arkansas through northwest Louisiana into Texas. Yeah, our storms in Arkansas are finally going now. It took a long time, quite a long time. But they are finally starting to rotate, finally becoming more mature supercells. But they are quite clustered. We'll see how that translates later on tonight. I don't think I've ever seen an 80% MCD become a PDS. Indiana, that is a really, really good point. There's no way they go high risk too. There's no shot. I didn't even see a PDS watch coming. I mean, their confidence would have to be absurd. It already has to be absurd for them to go from an 80% MCD to a freaking PDS watch. That shocked me like crazy. I'm still surprised by it. Man. Page this day. Here's one of the maps that may have led them to pull it. I don't know exactly what their thought process was pulling it, obviously. But here's a map that would definitely get me to think, well, these storms are definitely going to be able to intensify very quickly once they get into eastern Arkansas, eastern Missouri. A photograph map. Everything is freaking crazy. You've got a crazy environment in this entire area. So that is something that I would kind of think might have led them to pull the PDS watch. But again, I don't exactly know. I didn't read their full discussion of that watch, so who knows? Maybe they said it. Okay, we are no longer at a confirmed warning. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Several tornadoes and a few intense tornadoes likely. Widespread 80-mile-per-hour winds. Yeah, I don't see anything else really sticking out there. Let's see. So everybody's telling me that 0Z Arkansas, Little Rock, Arkansas sounding is a loaded gun sounding. So apparently that dry air don't mean nothing. So we'll see. New MCD. Let's see where that one is. Oh, that's a biggins. V, if you're not asleep, this one might apply to you here. Hazardous weather potential, including strong damaging winds, large hail, and a few potentially strong tornadoes, continues. Latest radar loop shows gradual change in storm character over the past hour or so across portions of south central Missouri, and particularly south central Missouri, where substantial, more robust supercells have evolved and developed. Development has also increased across northern Arkansas. The change in storm characteristic coincides with and is likely going to result with lower level moistening, which is ongoing and spreading northward with time. Blah, 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 blah. Severe, strong tornado potential, including the risk for strong tornadoes, will evolve this evening. A new tornado watch will likely be needed across central Illinois and possibly into western Indiana. There you go. This would be your watch, Caleb. This would probably include you if we did see a tornado watch there, which we most likely will. Yeah, I don't see a whole lot coming out of this prefrontal convection here. Oh, well, hey, look at that. There's rotation, southeast Arkansas. Spoke too soon. So we could see a few tornadoes out of this, but I'm not very confident in that prefrontal convection doing much. That stuff's not that strong anymore. All right, now we're in the perfect radar hole for our supercell that's tornado warned over Rolla, Missouri. We are in a perfect radar hole. Why? Why, Lucky? Why does the 23 ZHRRR literally have a reprint of the morning convection on April 27th, 2011 for tomorrow? Like, come on. Why did it go from no morning convection on the 2022, no morning convection on the 22Z to April 27th, 2011 morning convection? It's like almost a literal direct print of it. I'll send a screenshot to you and you only, so that way this hopefully doesn't panic everybody else. I apologize for mentioning that day. Here you go. April 27th, 2011 morning convection versus the HRRR for tomorrow. It's like a literal reprint. Are you eating again? Yeah, I don't think that's going to end up happening, though. I don't think it will happen. All right, is that going to warrant a tornado warning? I mean, that storm has tried its best to rotate. Hey, and now there's two of them. Now there's two of them. Where did that guy come from? Wow. Dude appeared out of nowhere. But now we got two areas to watch for rotation here. I don't know if that's going to end up warranting a warning or not. We got a bunch of little areas on these storms in Arkansas. But I'm not too concerned about Northwest Arkansas imminently. But in the next 30 minutes, that's probably going to change. Probably going to be more concerned in 30 minutes for that area. Can I find the St. Louis radar? Jeez. Also spin up tornado threat along this tornado warning line here. That tornado warning does expire in 6 minutes. Yeah, you can see that strong rotation over Rolla in central Missouri as well. We'll keep an eye on that. Holy crap, I'll go to Arkansas. Jeez. Man. What? This has like no rotation at all with it. It's not even tour possible. There's nothing down here. And these are all embedded areas of rotation that could pose a brief tornado risk, but probably is way too embedded to actually produce a tornado or two. But we'll keep an eye on those. Those are more interesting. I don't know what you were talking about with this one. I mean, it's not even rotating, Pez. Yeah, it has a good structure. So in the next hour, it might be able to produce a tornado in about an hour from now. But I literally just went to it and saw it not but 3 minutes ago. And then I came right back to it because you pointed it out. Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked if there's a tornado about a touchdown over Rolla at any moment. And Proxy just said Rolla has a tornado reported. What is that via? Proxy, do you know? Chasers, perhaps? I mean, that's got to be pretty dang hard to see. I'm not going to lie. Like, you got to be freaking in the tornado to see that one. Like, geez. And we are officially at a PDS severe thunderstorm warning for 80-mile-per-hour winds in west central Illinois. Our first PDS severe thunderstorm warning of the day. So if you are in this orange box here, there is a report of 74 mile-an-hour winds right there. So that is our first PDS severe thunderstorm warning right there. If you are in that, you are in a life-threatening, particularly dangerous situation, severe thunderstorm warning in southeastern Iowa, extreme west central Illinois. I might need new glasses. This radar scan's horrific. Look at that thing. Thing's so corrupted. Barely even see what's happening on that storm. Like, geez. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
mm,
hello?
yeah. The new HRRR brings multiple strong tornadoes to Arkansas in an hour.
Oh, that's a Jersey, isn't it?
Yeah. Yep.
I can't wait to
So
see that.
it's about a cook for tomorrow. You already know.
Yeah.
And tornado warning. Rolla is gone. Um, buddy, they didn't even go observed on that one, so chat, Rolla's gonna be fine. What if we have someone from Rolla in here? Dude,
Facts.
you guys saying all these terrible things. There's not even a confirmed tornado yet. Like, chill. Jeez. The crazy thing is the 0ZH still has like barely anything, at least from what it's rendered in now. It still has barely anything happening in most of that PDS watch except the northwest side towards St. Louis and south of St. Louis, like I've been talking about for who knows how long. And again, there's not even an observed warning on that tornado warning, so we don't even have an actual full confirmation. Someone in chat said from fire department, but obviously the National Weather Service didn't get that word, or they would have confirmed it. And it's not confirmed. And it is confirmed. No shot, right? I swear I just saw it say confirmed over here.
It did.
Yep,
It is.
it's observed. Yep, clip it. Not observed, not observed, not observed, and it's observed. Yeah, like what's going on here though? Like what I'm curious what's happening near Success. Like what is up with that radar scan? Oh, there you go. There you go. Confirmed tornado via roll of fire. Roll of fire. Yeah. Wow, that's a roll of fire confirmed a tornado. Roll of fire. What a name. What a name. Yeah, tornado is on the ground over the city of Rolla, moving northeast towards St. James. In Missouri. Yeah, people are saying like very strong tornado rolling into Rolla. I don't know why, but apparently there must be a really good video out there or something that shows that.
I could look for it.
I mean, there's no way people are just basing it off of a completely wild scan from 7,000 feet up in the atmosphere saying that type of stuff. But who knows? And again, it is Twitter, so it wouldn't shock me. Let me go over here. Oh, wait. I just realized something. DMs, 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 DMs.
I mean, I'm there. I'm there. Oh,
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
wait.
Yeah. Exactly. Any more 77 mile per hour wind report there in the PDS severe warning. Oh, new tornado watch. Caleb, there you go. You're in a tornado watch. 60-40 watch. That is the lowest tornado watch prob we've seen today. A lot of these storms could easily begin to rotate quickly and try to produce, but none of them are at the moment, other than the one now going over St. James, Missouri. Yeah, and what happened to this really, really good structured supercell, Pez? Look at it. It's splitting off into two. Now, I would keep an eye on the merger that is going to its from its south to its north. That could help increase updraft or something for the storm. Oops. Sorry about that. All right, let's go back to St. Louis's radar site. We'll stay here for a bit just so I don't get you guys sick by switching everywhere because I know I do it pretty quickly. Yeah, so make sure you are in your safe spot. St. James in central Missouri. We do have a confirmed tornado ongoing from fire department there. Oh crap, the new outlook. Thank you for reminding me. We'd see it first on here, so let's just stay on this. This should get it right away. They're 3
Yeah.
minutes late, high risk for sure.
All right, TJ, I'm gonna mute on my end.
Is it that serious? What did I do this time? Good, you're good. Hey, at least you're here, so I can't really fuss at you too much. Yeah, it's still moderate too. Although it's yeah. Although that 15 sig tour was expanded west into Arkansas. More into Arkansas. Dude.
All right, I
Still a
unmuted.
45 sig wind over St. Louis. Another PDS severe just issued. All right, I'm gonna mute you. Unmute you.
All right.
It stayed moderate, but don't let that affect your plans. Whether it went high or moderate, the main thing is it's still going to be a very impactful day. Well, now we're going into the evening. I mean, holy crap, it's freaking 9 p.m. We've already been live for like 6 hours, right? Yep. I mean, gracious. So, yep. There's the what you might call it, disextension of the risk. Oh, I forgot 0ZH triple R is coming in. Twitter's probably about to freak out. It does have a lot of, for some reason, it puts a lot of morning convection over northeastern Mississippi. But I don't think that's going to matter much, to be dead real with y'all. Pretty much it's just trying to repeat April 27th, 2011 for some reason. Stupid model run.
Fast.
Dumb thing. It's just trying to get Twitter to freak out.
It is. It's literally what's the word? I don't know the word. Baiting. It's baiting it. It's baiting Twitter. It's like, oh yeah, y'all are gonna go crazy if I do this. And it smacks this on the model run. Twitter goes crazy.
And then tomorrow it's all going to change. Probably. This going to all flip right back over. No morning convection. They'll be like, shoot, just kidding.
Dude, no, that's so real.
Because that's what it does.
Yeah.
It goes from a high-end scenario with a bunch of convection in the morning and crazy strong tornadoes to flipping to nothing. But unfortunately, if that does happen, then we're going to end up seeing a greater tornado threat tomorrow afternoon. And there's a new warning. Is that Arkansas? Missouri? Hey! If I'm not mistaken, that's the supercell that Lucky called out like an hour and a half ago.
I think it is.
Yep, it is. Good job, Lucky. Good call
Hey!
out.
Ah! Yeah, I'm on a roll today.
Good call out. Lucky called this out. Oh my goodness, Lucky.
What?
You called this sucker out at 23Z. That's like 2 hours and 7 minutes ago. What a lead time.
I told you. I said let's watch it.
What a lead time,
I told you,
dude.
man.
That's crazy.
Never doubt. I think we learned something today.
Doubt lucky.
Never doubt lucky. Don't always go with my gut, but for today,
He's been dead wrong. Oh, we're gonna get a new meso analysis in here in about 7 minutes. And another tornado warning. That's an extension. Radar indicated. And there you go. St. Louis, make sure your preparations are done because this is heading your way. It's a big 15 sig tour, dude. Let's see. This is a new SPC Outlook meso discussion. Their discussion for the new Outlook. Intense mid-level jet is translating across portions of northeastern Oklahoma and southwestern Missouri early this evening. This feature will advance towards southern Lake Michigan later on tonight as the upper low lifts into northern Iowa with impressive 12-hour height falls and shear are noted ahead of this cyclone. The 0 to 3 ESRH in excess of 400 meters squared second squared thermodynamics may be the primary modulator in convecutive mode this evening and afternoon into the overnight hours. Over the last few hours, a richer boundary layer moisture is beginning to surge into the southern influence area of this trough. Lower 60 dew points have advanced to the near Missouri-Arkansas border. Wow, that's pretty far north. Not really as far north as I was thinking, though. And this is boosting instability with the, oh my goodness, the formated environment. These are some big words, man. Strongly favors supercells. Several supercells are in progress and maturing across this corridor from central Missouri into northwestern Arkansas. Latest thinking is this activity will continue to evolve and grow upscale. Multiple long-lived supercells are expected within this environment, very favorable for strong and intense tornadoes, especially in eastern Missouri and southeastern Missouri. Farther north, damaging winds will likely remain the main issue as forced convection continues to surge northeastward across the mid-Mississippi Valley into the southeastern portions of Minnesota and southern Wisconsin overnight. Overall, convection complex will steadily shift downstream overnight as the lower level jet strengthens across portions of Illinois and Indiana into the lower portion of Michigan. There you go.
Yoji, I'm gonna be on mute for like 2 minutes, but just
One
don't tell.
Mississippi, two Mississippi.
Just tell me if you need me, okay? It's
Okay.
okay. Oh, never mind. Okay, I'll stay on mute for now.
All right. I think the main area of rotation I'm watching here is probably with our newest extension for our tornado warning. Still observed for 4 minutes. After that, radar indicated. We have right in there. That's moving northeast. It's been slowing down. Are you watching the same event as me? How close are we? Or are we talking about tomorrow's risk? I think that's what we're talking about. The HRRR's slowing down. Oh man, I thought you were saying this event is slowing down. I'm sorry. I thought you were saying the event we're currently tracking is slowing down in severe weather. You're talking about tomorrow's HRRR, huh? Or the HRRR for tomorrow. Oh my goodness, another tornado warning. Arkansas. Probably this one. Oh yeah, definitely going to be that one in Mountain Home. Yep, there it is. Not a shocker there. Oh boy. Oh man. Oh boy. Get ready for 3 to 4 long tracked supercells that we'll be tracking for the next 2 to 3 hours at least. because that's what's happening here.
Okay, now I'm going on mute. Sorry.
Okay, good night. Let's see. Wait for the rest of that 0ZH triple R to come in. And like I said, morning convection, it just didn't even affect it. It didn't even touch the environment. And it finally fixed. It finally fixed its east biased. Yes. Okay, so this one's about to be crazy. Get off of Twitter now. Because it finally fixed its east too fast biased. Finally. So this 0Z run is probably about to be a very real scenario for tomorrow. Whatever may come from it. We'll see what happens. Oh my goodness. Yeah. These storms are really getting going now in Arkansas. We're probably going to get a few more warnings out shortly for those areas. There's a damage report. Roof off house. A time based on radar. Possible tornado. 8:50 p.m. Eastern. That's about 24 minutes ago. 24 minutes ago. Still have two severes for 80-mile-per-hour winds. Those are PDS severe thunderstorm warnings up here in southeast Iowa, west central Illinois. You can see them in the orange there. PDS severe thunderstorm warnings for 80-mile-an-hour winds, which means that this threat has actually verified. Wind threat, hail threat verified, and I think the tornado threat is going to get pretty close, especially over the next and the next couple hours is going to be the peak. We're officially at peak tornado activity. Yeah. Yep. Once it fixes that west bias, or rather the too fast east biased. Yeah. It's clustered because it's the H triple R. Just like how it said this down here would also be clustered here, which it is somewhat clustered, but not as bad as what the H triple R was showing. Where did that model run come from? I didn't even know I had that thing open. I also have Twitter open over here. Close that. Had a few sites open I didn't even realize till just now. Ready for the next frame? Brace yourself. Wow. That is something. New tornado warning. Is that an uptrend though? Oh, heck yeah. Heck to the yeah, it is. Jeez. Whoa, what was that? Jeez. All right, let's go to where that is. Hey, there's a freaking another one. I think that's like 6. Man, I told you peak started at 9, and here we are at 9:17 with 5 tornado warnings now. Oh my goodness, look at that. Jeez, yeah, they're definitely going to push that high risk a lot larger. We are going to have a much larger high risk tomorrow, and I'm almost in agreement with that crazy person, or who I thought was a crazy person on Twitter, who said 45 sig when we wake up. It wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me. When does that outlook come out? 06Z. 5 hours from 9. 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 2 a.m. We started this stream at 3. So we technically, we could go as late as, before YouTube cuts us off, we could go as late as 2:30 a.m., which would be, we would be able to see the new SPC outlook for tomorrow. If I don't faint before then. I might have to end up going and get some supper before that. And here's all those tornado warnings. Just like we were talking about. Probably going to get another one for this little boy right here, too. All right, let's go back to our analysis radar, because that's where I can actually see 62-mile-an-hour report there. If you guys see anything, oh my goodness. A little surprised they don't have 2 more warnings out over here. If you guys see anything, you could say it in chat, but no promises I'm going to actually be able to read it. Okay. So we got a good area of rotation here. That's near Keysville. Probably going to get an extension to that warning, I'd imagine. Good rotation here near Oak Hill. And the newest, this is their newest warning. That's a new warning for Drake, New Haven, and Marthasville. I swear I said that town name earlier. So you've got those warnings there. And this one's probably going to get extended, like I said, into Keysville. And if we go down to Arkansas, we have this tornado warning that is currently in place going towards Witts Springs. And then 2 new areas that aren't currently tornado warned. One here, barely northwest of freaking Snowball, Arkansas. And then another one to the northeast of Pindall, Arkansas. So we'll keep watching those circulations, see if they intensify much. Say it uptrended tomorrow again, to be honest with you, because the HRRR fixed its dumb bias of being too fast. I'm very surprised we don't have a warning out here for Yellville. What are these names? We got Snowball, Pinball, Yellville. What else are we going to find out here? Big Flat. Gracious. Oh, my goodness. Arkansas. No, it definitely fixed its bias a lot. Because if you look here, this is where it had the front being at 15Z, right in there. And 0Z, it fixed it to be in here. Which is what the NAM is saying as well. So it did fix it a lot. Yeah, it has a lot of overconvection rockets, but it's not good overconvection. It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 supercells in the open warm sector worth of overconvection. So it's not the good overconvection, it is the bad overconvection. To the point where we see more supercells instead of less. Now, the good news is that would quickly decrease the strong to violent tornado threat past the Birmingham metro. So if you are past like this line here, things are going to become very messy, very fast for this area. So that's honestly, I wouldn't be shocked here if we go to the SPC outlook for tomorrow. I'm going to give you a big, big shock right here. I wouldn't be shocked if we see the high risk go all the way like this. And maybe even a 45 sig somewhere in here. Maybe even a 45 sig where I drew in blue. And as you just heard, we got a new tornado warning somewhere in the US. That's the extension I was talking about earlier for Stillville, now inside that extension. It would not surprise me, Poison. It really would not. I don't think we're going to, but it just would not shock me if we actually did. Whereas earlier today, I said it would shock me. Now I don't think I would be that surprised if we saw a 45 sig. Yeah, I think we could see a 45 sig like in here. Generally. Yeah. And the NAM obviously under convex. By the way, so that way you know the NAM is not a good model. The NAM is not a good model. This is what the NAM thought would be happening. It is currently what, 0-1Z? Yep. So this is what the NAM thought would be currently happening across our open warm sector out here. Versus what is actually happening here, which is a lot more supercells in this area and some cells down here and some prefrontal convection all in this area here. So the NAM is not a good, it is not a good model. The NAM 3K, not a good model. No, it's not, Catman. It's, isn't it 2 Eastern? 4 hours from 10 is 2 Eastern. Am I stupid? I am, but let me just go see. 2 a.m. Yeah. 2 a.m., Catman. I hate to tell you this, but you're wrong. I know it's pretty rare. Catman actually got something wrong. He's not like Lucky, where Lucky just gets everything wrong.
Huh?
Oh, you're finally awake again?
No!
About time.
Not yet. Lily, I don't know.
Here, go ahead, tell me. I'll mute you. You're muted. Holy crap. Dude. Oh, man. I'd hate to be you right now. Dang. Lucky is stressing right now, y'all. He's doing something else than weather, but he is stressing over this specific thing. Oh, hold on. I gotta unmute. You're unmuted. New warning. All right, you're good. That was this tornado warning for Bakersfield, by the way, y'all. Yep. 7 tornado warnings now. Nah. Just take note, the Radar Omega storm relative velocity is about 15 minutes behind in radar scans, so just note that, at least on my end. So I may have missed I may have missed something if what about this? Yeah, I doubt that was anything right there. Let's go look back in Arkansas. Well, Lucky's celebrating. It was a good outcome, y'all, for what he's watching on TV. I'm curious to see what the 0Z has for me and Lucky's house. See if we get freaking slabbed. Man. There is something else to note with this model run here. But I got to figure out exactly what it is. I'm not sure what this dude's saying. This dude's saying there's a failure mode from the front here on the 0Z model run, but I don't see any failure mode. What's the failure mode revolving around the front? Like what? What? I don't see that whatever he's talking about. But okay. I don't even see a single failure mode here, so overconvection is going to be an issue, but that's not going to prevent us from seeing multiple strong, intense to violent tornadoes. Probably going to get a day 145 sig, to be real with you. Let's go back to these. I didn't expect to see that going back to these storms. I just got absolutely speechless there. A huge mesocyclone now, southwest of Bakersfield, Missouri. So this is in Henderson, Arkansas. Huge area of strong rotation here, likely about to produce a very strong to intense tornado. And then you've got an absurd amount of other large mesos to the south and west of that. I don't think I got a better radar site for you, so I apologize. We're not going to be able to get a really good view of that. But just know if you are in Henderson, Clarks Ridge, Arkansas, into Bakersfield, Missouri, we could easily have a strong tornado ongoing. And oh my goodness, we probably have a strong tornado ongoing west of Stanton, Missouri right now. That is to the southwest of St. Louis. That literally just formed in one singular scan. Buddy, I'm in tracking mode here, dude. We're at peak tornado threat. Mm-hmm. That's not when the biggest peak will be, but you have to work, so you're gonna miss tomorrow. Okay. When do you get out of work? Yeah, you're gonna miss pretty much the whole threat. The whole potential violent threat, yeah. The main violent threat is probably gonna end at 5, 6. But it's still we could still see violent tornadoes happening even when you get home. I'd say stream from if you can, stream from 6 to 8. Another one here. Um, they just they just put tornado warning on the storm that I'm trying to analyze over here. Y'all saw that, right? I'm over here looking close at it. Don't talk. There you go. All right, you can talk. That's crazy timing. Probably had a brief tornado. I don't think it was strong because it was too brief. Maybe a brief tornado northwest of Oak Grove Village, Missouri, just seconds ago. Probably about to get another brief tornado west of New Haven, Missouri. Also got another area of rotation, strong rotation, starting up northwest of Salem, Missouri. Hey, remember what I said about that moisture kicking up? Yeah, we also got another. Wow. Bakersfield, Missouri, run. Run to your safe spot now. This is potentially an intense to violent couplet of rotation here. Run to your safe spot if you are in Bakersfield, Missouri. That is an intense, and here comes a new warning. I'm not too sure where that one is. I don't know exactly where that one is. Oh, that's that little tiny area right there. I see that. Trying my best not to miss anything, but that's very difficult. You cannot breathe because if you start looking at all this stuff, you're going to be looking everywhere. Like he finished his intense game and he's like, I can breathe now. Like, no, you can't. You should look at radar. I've
I am
unmuted
looking
you.
at radar
I've
right now.
unmuted you.
Okay.
I just wanted you to make sure, just in case.
Yeah, no, I know.
Yeah, we've got a classic donut. They're probably going to upgrade this to PDS, radar indicated, or PDS as a whole. It's hard to say what's happening there, but something crazy is spinning in there. And it's hard to say if it's on the ground or not, but something big is spinning. That is for sure. Something real big is spinning. If only we had a radar site where Lucky called out earlier today in south central Missouri. Like he literally said, the only radar hole I'm worried about is South Central Missouri in this risk. And ta-da! That's right where we have a big, huge supercell. Yeah, another imminent strong tornado if it hasn't already produced, going up towards St. Clair.
Yeah, I was just about
And
to tell you that. I thought you were talked about that already.
I did, because
Okay.
it potentially already produced one, but now it's trying again. That is probably a potentially violent tornado ongoing right there. Um, we need a PDS warning right now. We've got a couplet of, well, probably over 150 miles per hour here, going right into Bakersfield over the next 10 minutes. That is most likely a debris signature. There is a high chance that is a debris signature with the ZDR drop and the spectrum width. I am 100% sure on that one that is a strong to potentially violent tornado heading towards Bakersfield. I'm going to tweet that right now because that is extremely concerning. All right. Intense. I'm not going to say violent because it's too far away.
Okay. That is
Lord have mercy. And that is
someone
why I thought this was going to be the one that goes PDS. Or, yeah, the PDS Tornado Watch.
someone just said PDS now. Or are they saying that they should put out a PDS now?
Yeah, that
Okay.
might be it.
That might be
I
it.
don't know.
I don't know. I haven't gotten any updates yet.
Me either.
That's why I'm staring at my radar site and all on all my monitors.
Probably a tornado about to be, if not on the ground, west of St. Clair, southwest of St. Louis. And that is a tornado ongoing northwest of New Haven in Missouri. And here comes that warning. I hope that's a PDS one for the southern one. Nope. That is a tornado warning for St. Louis. All right. If you're in the western metro area of St. Louis, time is now. The moment we've been warning for about 10 days about the potential for severe weather, well, now we've got a active tornado warning for the metro area of western St. Louis with a strong area of rotation heading right towards you. So please be seeking shelter. And that's likely about to be on the ground, if not already is. Yeah. Bakersfield, you've got a violent tornado about to head right into your town. I pray that you are in your safe spot. Bakersfield, Missouri. Wow. A likely violent tornado. You're looking at a couplet of 170 miles per hour plus right there. And we do not even have a confirmed warning.
That's PDS.
And we now have a PDS tornado warning. Thank you. I appreciate that, National Weather Service. Observed PDS tornado warning. I appreciate that. Radar confirmed. A confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located over Bakersfield, Missouri, or 16 miles northeast of Mountain Home, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Absolute fantastic call right there. Very late. Actually, nope, my bad. Not very late because the thing just touched down 4 minutes ago. So good warning. Good warning. My goodness. There you go. Holy crap. Just keep your fingers crossed that this thing is not as strong as it looks on radar. Jeez. Oops, that was not supposed to be CDR. That is. How high up is that lofting debris? Oh my goodness. It's hard to say with the hail core. Lucky, you want to commentate for a second?
Yeah,
I mean, geez. Come on, buddy.
my bad. Yeah, we have a PDS tornado warning, which means a particularly dangerous situation if you do not know. If you are in that one, you need to run, sprint to your safe spot. You need to sprint to your safe spot because this is no joke at all. This is no joke whatsoever. So you need to get to that safe spot now. And even if you're in any of these other tornado warnings, get to your safe spot now. Bro,
Gracious day.
this is crazy.
Let's go look up west of St. Louis here. Yep, we've got another big tornado touching down at the end. There you go, deep CC drop northwest of St. Clair. That is now an observed warning, and we also got another observed warning over New Haven. So we now have 3 tornadoes ongoing at this time. And there's your new tornado warning, or somewhere. That is a new PDS observed tornado warning extension.
Okay, you got me scared for
I should have said extension first. My bad.
a second. You're good.
A little rusty. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Dude, this is unreal. Like, this is
Wow.
crazy.
My goodness, y'all. New MCD for this area and portions of Arkansas. Supercells have begun to move into portions out. Supercells moving out of northwest Arkansas are becoming. That makes no sense. Supercells moving out of northwest Arkansas. Oh yeah, I guess so because they're moving into Missouri now. You dumb dumb. Come on, TRG. Supercells moving out of northwestern Arkansas and north central Arkansas will continue to increase in tornado potential and migrate to the northeast over the next couple hours, including the potential for a significant tornado. Buddy, we have one on the ground right now. Long-lived supercells with the potential for tornadoes, including significant EF2 tornadoes possible. Yeah, no duh. Oh. Wow. Well, this is reading about 190 mile per hour rotation right there, but we are looking high up, so I wouldn't be so. Oh wow, 13,000 foot, 13,000 feet up. That's how far it's lofting debris right now. And here comes a new warning. West Central Illinois tornado warning. I bet it's right there near Macomb. And a new tornado warning. Hey, pause. Radar Omega, you suck. Where's all the tornado warnings? Where's all the severe warnings? Look at this. During possibly one of the craziest moments of this live stream, it says we have no tornado warnings or severe warnings active right now. There they all are. There you go. Finally. 81 mile an hour wind report west of that tornado warning in west central Illinois. I can't keep up. I can't keep up.
Sorry, I don't know if you tried to call me, but I'm back.
Oh my goodness. Reflectivity debris ball from this far away.
What?
Oh my goodness. 18,000 feet up for debris.